All right, hello, welcome in everybody. Welcome. How's it going, Faceless? How you doing, brother? We are back, obviously, on Monarchy as usual, or as usual for the time being, and we are doing some more stuff. In particular, we are finally going to get to building tonight. We are finally going to do some actual building. Little builds, I think, not anything crazy, not like, you know, not, oh gosh. Oh gosh. What is happening? Why is this a thing? How's it going, Xander? How's it going? It's Logan. Hopefully this kind of goes away. The heck? I think I just have to leave render to get it to go away. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So yeah, doing some stuff tonight. Doing some building. We're going to actually build some proper builds here tonight. Some proper House Beaverton builds. And I'm going to be going for like a sort of beaver dam look. I'll explain it a little bit more. I just want to... I heard a dillo. I gotta investigate. Are those the skins loading in? Okay, the skins are starting to load in. They always are the last thing to come, which is going to be really funny once, because our builds are completely skinned. 16 seconds. Damn. What's up, Chips? Did you see the shenanigans? I have not seen them yet. Now, I was very busy today. My son starts school tomorrow, so yeah, I had a lot of, you know, prepping and stuff, last minute things to get done, so I was not able to get on, and I was not able to really watch anybody's stuff. Oh, Angry Squirrel Man, as always, brother, a legend unlike any other, unlike no other. Appreciate it, man, with the 5 gifted off the bat, brother. Appreciate it. Got that written down. Jens, congratulations. Psychic, congratulations. Vizine, congratulations. Nick, congratulations. And Roseanne, congratulations. How's it going, Nancy? Awesome. I'm waiting for the builds. Time to show off. You know, honestly, man, it's the build itself. Like, I'm gonna be upfront. The build itself is nothing crazy. It's not what, like, it's nothing like what Fire Pumpkin's got going on over there. Like, I don't think I'm gonna be like taking home best builder this season by any means, right? Like, Fire Pumpkin's literally built a castle over here, like a legitimate castle. And I'm not doing anything like that because I'm going more for a theme. I'm not trying to do like just a castle because everybody's doing castles and whatnot in medieval looking homes. I'm going. She's tearing on all the wood. Hold on. Hey! Hello! 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 Hello? Hey! You know, I was planning on doing some building tonight. If you could save some wood. Over here, just plowing down the entire forest with that beast. I'm just kidding, by the way. I'm just joking. I was just saying, you know, like my build, I'm about to do my first like actual build of the playthrough, and it's not gonna live up to what you got going on over here by any means, but you know, I'm gonna try to build something thematic for House Beaverton. But all right, I'll leave you to it though. Good luck with the gathering. I'm gonna start the gathering myself because I got a lot of work to do. I've heard rumors that there are meteors now. Yeah, there is a meteor. That is a meteor flying through the sky. What happens if that hits my build, man? I'm about to do my first build and then it gets hit by a meteor. How's the cat stats? Did you get any new cats? I saw some cats through Pulse stream. They're hanging in the desert. The best cat I still have, the best I have is the 44 health, the 42 stamina, and the 39 melee. I've got that on a male now. It should be done raising, actually. Oh, I don't know if I got enough meat to fully imprint on it, though, to be honest. But that's okay. It doesn't have to be fully imprinted. Oh, we also got a new beaver. Let me get these guys in cryos. No worries, Ken. No worries. Beaver dams. Damn, see what I did there? I'm really fun at parties. I am going to try to build some beaver dams. Jeez, man. I'm not even gone that long. All right, let's see if we got any good beavers. Nope. Okay, so our best beaver is still the one that's sitting right there. And I'm taking out any Thylas that have the good stats. Wow, I only got one. With, oh, wait, no, there's one. Why is that one a lower? I guess it could be a lower level, technically. Okay. That is the only things that I want. Everything else can be killed off. Okay, get rid of those. How's it going, Aaron? Yeah, yes. Carrie is now mod. Thank you, Carrie, for being here, of course, doing the modding. Helping out now with helping Serenade out, giving her a little backup. Oh, you poor thing, you didn't get the stats. Okay, so all of these are going to get killed, too. First things first, let's get a few of these ball. Well, I have a few, but let's get a few more out. Why don't you do? Why don't you get a few more of these big babies out? All right. Soon enough, this will be a thing of the past, this area. Get that guy and get these kitties crowd up. I don't know if these are going to be fully imprinted because I doubt they will because I barely had enough meat to even feed them. Oh, they are fully imprinted. Okay. Wow. That's kind of surprising because they did not have a lot of meat on them. So, yeah, these all now have the 44, 42, 39. So, this is as good as I've got for now. We now have our male breeder for that. This beaver that I just cryoed has now 10 now starts off with 61 points in health. It starts off at 61 points in health and 57 points in melee as a base. Absolute boost. So I'm gonna go ahead and cryo up this young fella right here, and I'm going to uncryo. Yes. Oh, he's got the blue feet and the green. Now he should be good to keep breeding with the ladies. And then we gotta do a little get rid of that right there. And then we gotta go fix these stylos up real quick, and then that'll be pretty much what she wrote for now. Or all she wrote for now. Where's the male? This is the male. That's my old male. This is my new male. Ooh, he's like solid black too. I like it. Alright, and then we gotta get out these two new females. Dang, she's like solid red. She's red and black. That's beautiful. Okay. There we go. We got two new females. New mate with the male. Okay. Are we bringing the otters back? We're going to do something with otters. Don't worry. This is on that moth. Where's it? Schwab. Oh, and this is Fender. Everybody's just coming to pay me visits, huh? Hello. Bye-bye. How goes it, my naked king? Oh, what are the prices? Oh, what are you looking to trade, man? What are you willing to trade? Or what are you what are you looking for, by the way? You know, I should ask that too. What exactly are you looking for? You looking for males? Looking for feet? Are you looking for one? You looking for one with a saddle? You looking for two? What do you got? What do you need? just hop in it. I'm gonna hop in a Discord, or if you're already in one.
There he
20
is.
crowns.
There he is. Thank God. Typing's tough.
Chips and dips.
What are you looking for there, brother? I have a beaver set. Ooh,
Looking
beaver.
for a pair of marsupials.
Okay. All right. What, okay.
How'd they do? How'd the ones that got overnighted do? Did those do okay?
The one that's got what? The ones that were overnight. One of them came out with 44 health, so that was.
Oh, hey! All right, dilly.
Yeah, so right now right now I got 44 health, 42 stamina, and 39 melee is my best.
Okay.
But,
Okay.
They're up there just smashing and
Pretty
bashing.
good for soup.
I like it. Is that the goal for today? You just breeding?
Oh no, I'm gonna be building today. That's the plan.
Oh, you're building today. What are you building?
I'm gonna start building actual base structures instead of boxes.
Oh.
She built a giant beaver.
I don't really know if I want to do that.
Or a big dam.
That might be the actual plan. Yeah. A dam-like structure.
Yeah.
So what do you got? What's kind of weaponry do you have?
Well, I found like a 400-something% crossbow today, like blueprint.
I've got a 606% long neck blueprint.
Yeah, he's got the best long neck on the server right now. And then I've got shotguns at 310%, which to my knowledge is still the best. Yeah. I had to throw a pump shotgun on the ground today, Chips. It broke my heart. It was, it was really tough. I got every manner of saddle you could ever imagine, Chips. From bison to beaver, I've got them all. If they're available to get, I have one. I swear to God, I do. I've got griffins. I'm not sure what your dips are.
That come back.
I have so many licenses that I will never eat, so you could have one of those as well. I could make a crazy bundle for you.
I mean, what you tell me? What do you want to offer for a male and a female?
Where do griffins land with you? Is that even close? Does that move the needle at all?
I mean, I wouldn't mind a griffin, but I don't think I could do it just for a griffin. I am the only provider.
I'll give you a pair of griffins and infinite insurance for those griffins.
Insurance is like the biggest scam ever, because if you're losing a griffin, there's something else going wrong.
I definitely didn't lose at least one, maybe two griffins today, so whatever.
Kind of crazy to me.
I got stuck in the Drake Cove, and it was bad. Anyway, and I don't know all the numbers on them, but I know I've got pre-made and a 200 beaver saddle blueprint.
Ooh, that sounds expensive to make.
I don't know. Maybe. I gave one to Lance that was like under 10k high, and I couldn't believe it. And it's like 250 armor. Yeah. It's like the cheapest blueprint for that I've ever seen in my life.
Yeah, the 140, I think I want to say 145 thigh ones I have are like over 10k high, over 1500 metal. They're pretty crazy.
Yeah, well, and beavers take cementing paste and stuff too, apparently. So yeah. I got those. I can do the crossbows. Like I said, I just got like a 400-something one with that today. Okay. I think my long necks are not anywhere near Schwalb's, but I've got like a 430 I would give you if you're interested.
430. Is that a blueprint or is that a?
It's just a pre-made. This is all I got.
Object 430.
430 is pretty strong.
It is, yeah.
So why are you looking for weapons, Chips? You're trying to get some plundered crowns?
No, I mean, you got the best way, obviously, to farm experience is to deathworm hunt with a drakeling. So there's that. You just ride on the back of something and just kill them with your weapon. And then, or not drakeling, yeah. And then it's next week is hopefully Karchar week, so you want something. Well, I guess you could just kill a baby, but it's probably the easiest way. But
of killing babies.
Yeah, we do. We all do. Just. I'm a man whose best weapon right now is a 124 crossbow.
Oh well,
no
God,
Fender.
let
That
me
actually
help
Fender, I could be convinced to part with a significant amount of sheep for a good sword.
I've got good swords.
Do you have good swords? And I have horrifically green sheep.
Well, let
Okay,
me
alright.
let me let these guys, because they're just barely like, you know, like these are all I've got so far. You know, I'm not really stocked
Sure.
up yet. So let me let them breed a little bit tonight, and I'll let you know. I guess what I
Okay, yeah,
decide
just let me
price
know
wise.
what you're thinking. Yeah, yeah,
Now,
yeah, yeah.
now, Chips, I'll give you some inside information. If you can make them purple, Fender will give you a lot for those.
That is
Fender
completely random
loves
for that to happen. So
both thylos. Well, I mean, I'm just saying. If it happens, keep it in mind. You can upcharge.
yeah.
Chips, I think you would appreciate this. I have the most contraband item on the server in my base.
What's that?
Oh, I don't know. I've got an ascendant compound bow blueprint that I'm just coveting.
Because people are getting blueprints. They're getting like pre-crafted assault rifles. I've got a tech light. I don't think anyone's beating tech tier items.
Well, see, that's a blueprint. I mean, that's like an item out of a drop, but I have an actual contraband item again.
Oh yeah, what is
What'd you
that?
get?
When me and Cobbs traded for when she traded me the auto license, she got stuck in a chair, right in the inn. And the only way that we could figure out to get her out was for me to unclaim my Beaver, let her claim it, set it to neutral, and then attack her by the chair to get it to destroy the chair. So, which I guess I could have just rode the Beaver and done it myself, but whatever. So that's what we did, and then the Beaver proceeded to destroy a lot of other stuff, including a weapon rack that had a sword in it that is now proudly mine.
Oh.
So, you know, I mean, it's not, obviously,
Oh.
it isn't like an illegal item. Like, you can have a sword.
You've got
but, I mean,
an Antonio Pepperonio sword.
Yeah, it's a sword from the inn. I stole it. Stole it from the inn.
Wow.
Oh, that is on par with the Willy sword that I gave you.
It just keeps happening for some reason. I don't know why. I keep
Yeah.
ending up with swords from the office of from the NPC area. I think it's going to be a new goal, is to end up with whatever weapon gets mounted in the NPC area.
Willy sword. It is goofy sounding.
But yeah, let me let these guys get some babies going, you know, so I have some replacements, because it's like just enough to really start breeding, you know.
Okay.
And then I'll think through it, you know, while I'm building this stuff. I'll have it on the back of my head.
Yeah. You let me know. I am going to suffer in the labyrinth again tonight, so that'll be fun.
Suffering? That's not suffering. That's fun.
So
here,
that's what I'm going to be doing.
Okay, well, let me before you leave. Hold on, let me get you something. Are you doing the right side? Well, I guess either side you have to go through the whole thing, right?
I'm doing the right side. I've done the left side. I got to do the right side. I'm worried. He opened and closed his door and then just left me out in the yard.
Don't worry,
So,
I'm getting
I
you
don't know
something.
what's yeah, it could be anything.
I'm getting you something. I'm getting you something to help you out with your trial.
Okay.
Trials and tribulations.
You're gonna need a sacrifice.
Oh. Is it an otter? Yes.
It's an otter.
Do baby otters work? Do these work?
I mean, I would think it's still an animal.
I will try it and I will let you know if I get there to sacrifice this otter. Oh my god. We'll clip it for Krabby, all right?
All
Well,
right.
it's fine. I'll do
good.
that for you. Yeah.
Hey, if you know anybody else that's running the labyrinth, send them my way. I got plenty of tributes for them.
Well, funny you asked that because everyone is tomorrow.
Oh, good.
So...
I will set up a bin that I'll head over there and set up a bin that says free sacrifices for the whatever tribute part.
Just otters. Oh my god, I love that. Oh my god, I love that. All right.
Guys, well, I'm gonna get to gathering a lot of materials here.
All right, get building, bud.
All right, yeah, I'm going.
There's nothing you. All right. If there's anything you need that I can help you out with, let me know.
All right.
I'll get you back on your feet at least, caught up a little bit.
I'm all right.
All right.
All right. we had to do that. That's proper. Fender's got himself a good sacrifice to use. You're both monsters. Oh, welcome in, Saturday. Thank you for being here, of course, as always. All right. First things first. Let me go ahead and while we're speaking on that stuff, let me take these out and. Nope. Okay. Make sure no other good ones have been born before and I'll call all these. Oh. That's not a good one. Okay, yeah, these are all bad ones. Thank you, Carrie. Thank you. Yeah, we are making the final push towards the old number 60. Making the push. Sacrificing the otter. See? I'm not the only one that's a monster. Alright. Take this Thyla. Maybe. Oh gosh, we got it stuck. We got it properly stuck in here. Crap! I just want to go get some meat. I realized the other night, I tried fitting this through the door and it wouldn't fit, so I like purposely like pulled it along the edge. When I could have just done that. Yeah, I bet Glaceon has some meat on it. Ah. Oh, he actually does not have any meat on him. Or her. What is going on here? What is going on? Why is Glaceon's little twinsies being so weird? Wait, those are wild. What is going on? I'm so confused. I think my fox and that fox are fighting in the other realm. I should get some meat first before we get to any kind of building to make sure my like my new theories or my new I looked at a theory and I thought it was a theory. Bro, what is happening over here that everything is running from? I'm gonna level this one just because I can, because I've got the cryopods to be able to. Like, I don't have to worry about its stats because I can always see them. On the Thylas... Oh, hold on. Oh, where'd he go? On the Thylas, the ones I currently have 44 health, 42 stamina, and 39 melee. Galley must have been weak already. You know, nothing groundbreaking by any means, but decent. Not too shabby. Cool. And that means we can get that in there. We can go ahead and get these ones out. Stop raising. Boom. You need like 10 more melee? Yeah, I know. We did get an unfortunate number on the melee, to be honest, but it is what it is. Okay, now... you get some of my other stuff out of the way. It is also unfortunate how much, like, PvP space my base is. Like, a lot of my base is PvP, not PvE. What the heck? Okay. Like, all of this area over here is PvP, so, like, I would like to use all of this space, you know, build over here, but it's like, what's the point? It would be a PvP, like, people could destroy these buildings if they want. I mean, I guess only during a raid. Like, they can only destroy those buildings during a raid, otherwise they're just being... I mean, I guess people could technically destroy my buildings whenever they want, for being... Oh, I forgot some of these are following me. I forgot they're following me, not the Beaver. Okay. They're gonna do that thing where they wander around for some reason. I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna get them on him, but oh my gosh, there is meteors coming down. I heard rumors that there were now meteors striking the Earth, but I didn't know that the rumors were true. But they apparently are. There are meteors coming down. Genuinely, what happens if one of those meteors strikes my base? Oh my gosh! That one... Wait. Oh, that's where it came from. Okay, it doesn't look like it's going to collide with anything. Alright, I'm going to pick up all of this. Ugh. Who's been hitting my stuff? I guess probably my own beavers. Or anything that attacked my base. The crown vault and moving it would be a bad thing, or does the PvP and PvE side work like that? I don't know, like, if you're, like... I don't know if you have to face it in a certain way. I guess it's however you want to. I guess that is true. I could churn it however I want it. I originally churned it this way because I wanted to have the PvP side to be like, or I wanted the PvE side to be that opening area over there, because I was thinking about doing a build like that was incorporated into the, like into those little like mountains and stuff. But now I'm not. Now I'm doing something different. So I guess I could technically churn it and just have my PvE side be on this side. I really don't care about the PvP. Like, if somebody comes and raids my stuff and takes my crown, it is what it is, man. Like, first of all, you have to agree to a raid. So, like, if I don't want to do PvP, I just won't. I'm down for it, but... it's just at this point, so many people are making trades, I think, that it's, like, raiding isn't really that valuable. It's more valuable to just trade with people. So I don't know if a lot of people are even doing raiding right now. Oh, yeah. We're a little heavy. Oh, gosh. Meteors are still going. Apparently, there are meteors still going. Oh, we are like that heavy, huh? Oh, pick it up. I moved there for a second. That was interesting. What? Okay. Yeah, I guess I could technically make this the other way around if I wanted to. So the PvP side is over there. Let me get... Oh, I don't have an... There's no way... Well, hold on. There is a way. I was going to say, let me get an aerial view, but there's no way for me to get an aerial view. This is the only way. Oh my gosh. Recording dang outro shots on a 100 days video. I turn the speed way down. Okay, so yeah, technically I could churn this and this be my PvE side, which gives me a little bit more and actually better land too. Much better land for what I have planned. More flat, like a relatively flat at least land. Compared to over there where everything is a little bumpy. Oh yeah, I'm definitely churning this. Yeah, let's do that. I hope this doesn't screw anything up by picking it up. I don't know. Okay, so that is now the PvP side. And this is now the PvE side. Sweet. That is actually so nice. That's exactly what I needed to have happen. Okay. Didn't tame a Pelagornis yet? Absolutely not. That's fine. If I get no more crowns, it is what it is. Okay. Oh, I need charcoal. Who knew? One charcoal, please. Why does it feel like the dragon isn't done? I don't think he is, man. Boy is angry. Okay. So for this build, I do need to use this for the stone circle. I need to use this for this, but I also need to use it for my beaver. Oh, I'm going to use it. So basically what the plan is, right, is I'm going to build, I'm going to build several of the similar, same-ish beaver houses, which are going to be like beaver dams, right? They're going to look as good as I could. I've been working on this for days. I don't know what more I could do to make it look like a beaver dam, to be honest. So these beaver dams are they're going to have like a few beaver dams, and then we'll go from there. But what I'll do is I'll build one from like scratch just to like do the whole build, and then I'll probably use the build template to build the other 2 or 3 because they're just going to be the same builds, so like why repeat them a bunch, you know? But I do kind of need to like make sure, oh gosh, that this will work with this in the middle. It's the only thing. I built this in a way that it should be able to squeeze. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, we might have to... Huh. I might have to build... No, that ain't it. Oh. I didn't know either. Okay. So here's the problem, is I need him in the center of this contraption that I'm building. Wait. Okay, well, I obviously don't have the parts to build it. I don't know if that's gonna work or not. I don't know. This is gonna be a lot more of a pain in the butt than I thought. Okay, I just want to see the space. Can I still see this in photo mode? This is kind of what I need. I need it to be like... Oops. I'm still getting very used to this thing, by the way. Oh, okay. That would... Wait, what the heck? Why did it go back on it? I'm so confused. It went back on it. Is it just not work around this thing? Does it just not work that you just cannot put a template around this guy? Because what I'm trying to do is use the center of this template to, like, box him in, you know? Wait, there is a no building bubble. I don't think it works. Well, I also don't have any of the building materials. Okay, I might have to get creative with that, but I need to see the range, though, so I know where not to place the other ones. Okay, so if this goes perfectly around him, will photo mode still show my little blue? Oh no, it won't. Oh. I think it's safe to assume that if I put one, like, over here, it's probably not going to be interfered with. Like, if I have one... Actually, it might be. Jeez, they're so much bigger than I thought they were. If I have one, like, way over here, it's fine. I would really like to get this to work, but I don't think it's going to. What I could do is stand exactly where I am right now, right? Put this away. Pick this up. Get the crown back out. Not that. Okay. Okay, there. Okay, so then that's down. And then... Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, it is like straight up not letting me... That's actually... I wonder if it's just because the thing is here right now. Oh gosh, this thing always... Alright. Yeah, I think what I'll do... Place the vault back down for now. Is it just because I have the build tool out, it won't let me place it? Okay. I'm gonna place that down for now. We got, obviously, we have resource, we have stuff to gather. Like, we have to gather materials first before we can build anything, so. And before we do that, I gotta do some maths, too. I gotta figure out materials, like what I need. How does that even happen? Okay. We're staying here for a second while I calculate. Let me pull up a little Arc Unity. Should do some quick calculations so I know kind of resource-wise what I need to go for here. I'm doing, if you're wondering what I'm doing, I am calculating the materials that I need for this build. So bear with me while I figure this out. I just like to like know kind of roughly, at least roughly what I need to be gathering rather than just going in and just gathering a bunch and hoping I gathered enough, you know? So just bear with me. So like it's big enough. Maybe it just needs more height. I think I just need to do what I think Muck might have said. I just need to place the, like, do the build first and then place it back down after I've got the build done. Oof. We're going to be gathering for a minute. These aren't even big builds. They're like 600-piece builds, and they're still going to be so expensive. It's crazy. Oh, it's so crazy. But if I was playing on my dang single player, I'd be done with this in like 20 minutes because I'd be able to fly around and just gather with my origin. Oh, I'm also building it entirely out of stone since we've had so many like problems with bad guys in the area. Whereas like maybe I would normally use like other materials. Yeah, the circle's definitely big enough. I think I just need to, like Muck said, I think I just need to, build it and then put the thing in the inside. And if not, we just won't have a vault anymore. Screw it. We'll just go without a vault. Plus 460. Plus 230. Plus 161. Oh. I almost put that on the wrong calculator. Oh my goodness, Amina, thank you so much. Holy crap. I just saw that through the calculators that I have pulled up. I saw that. Amina, appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations to Sam, Donna, Ancient, the Dude, and today's, today's project list. Congratulations, everyone. Make sure you say big thank you to Amina. And big thank you to Amina. I'm almost done. Hold on. We're almost there. We're just doing a little calculations real quick. Okay, 26 stone roofs. Okay. Okay. All right. Need reinforced door. I'm gonna need 24 of those. Plus 480. Plus 336. Plus 192. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to keep this entertaining while I just literally craft or calculate how many materials I need. I'm doing the best I can to still keep a little bit of, talk going while I'm just mindlessly typing in numbers and doing calculations. Plus 240. Love supporting the Monarchs. Thank you so much, Amina. Okay. Oh, I got 2 more things. Stone quarter ceiling. Stone quarter ceiling. If you guys didn't know, on the Arc Unity, little tack thingy, unity.com, you can literally put in whatever building pieces you need, and you can calculate. You can type up like for example, I need 48 stone quarter ceilings, or triangle ceilings is what I need, but we're calling them quarter ceilings. So now I know that I need 1,440 stone for those. I need 720 wood for those, and I need 480 thatch to craft those. It's really useful. I didn't know about it at first for the longest time. Okay, stone triangle roof is our last thing, and we need 24 of those. So another 960 stone, another 480 wood, and another 360 thatch. Okay. We need a grand total of 22,840 stone, roughly, because that's I might end up needing more. You never know with my building. Sometimes I think I need less and I need more. Yeah, it happens. 11,516 wood and 7,893 thatch. Boom. All right, that is what we need. We now know. We are aware of our needs. We are doing great. Doing great things here. Cool. All right. Craft life on the comm server, no vault, no crown, and I'm happy with it. There you go. Counting with chips. Yeah, it could have been. That could have been a Mississippi. A Mississippi one, huh? Okay. Get back to the monarchy. Well, I got tagged, I think, in a... Okay, never mind. It's a monarch. It was an overall monarch tag. All right. So let's look at our resources, folks. Let's see what we're looking at here. Let me turn this thing off real quick. We actually have a little chunk of stone. Oh wow, we're actually kind of good on. We're doing pretty nice on stone. So we really only need about 11,300 stone. We'll call it 11,500 just to be safe. Okay, that is actually such a lifesaver that we're that good on stone. Thatch, not so much. Thatch, we need basically. We're just gonna say we need it all because I'm not gonna risk, not having enough wood. We need about. We need about 10,500 wood just to call it safe. Okay. But not as bad as it could have been. Not as bad as it could have been. Am I thirsty? Now, how much does each of these hold? Okay, that one only holds 15. That's enough. That holds enough wood. We need another stone one though, because that doesn't hold enough stone. We need to craft another stone one. I guess it's going right there. Why not? Okay. And then I need to fix the wood because the wood is currently distributing in my forges. Alright, I think I'm going to go get thatch first because that would be, I guess, the easiest one to get. Or, like, the least, like, I could do it all in the kangaroo and then just be done. So I think I'll go get thatch first. Okay. And then once I get the thatch. Actually, I was trying to see what time it was. Oh my gosh. Ooh, it's 10:20. Okay, once I get the thatch, I need to just run upstairs really quick and make sure my kid's in bed. Make sure he's asleep because he's supposed to be in bed by asleep by like 9:30. So I was like, I'm going downstairs to stream, brother. Go to bed. Better go to sleep. I'm gonna gather my thatch over here just to not interrupt where my wood gathering is gonna happen at. Ah, that beaver's got like a natural, cool looking stripe there. Thatch do I need? 7,000? No big deal, we got it. Getting there already. I was just like kicking away, like who knows what I'm hitting as I go through here. I could hit a dang fairy, a Yudi. God, I was like no telling what I kick when I go through this, but we're just going for it. We're just kicking away. throwing feet and asking questions later. Okay, we're already almost halfway there. Look at that. Actually, probably already are halfway there. Oh, I think my dude's getting killed. Actually, come on, brother. Come on, get out of that fight. You ain't gonna beat that theory. Is that a wild griffin or is that somebody's griffin? Now get him. Oh, never mind. Hey, chill. I have no idea how bloody this guy actually is. If he's like even remotely going down. Or I'm just fighting a losing battle right now. There we go. That is definitely a wild griffin just hanging around here. Cool. Love that for me. I don't know what I'm doing, but I'm kicking stuff. Need about another 1,000. Actually, I have a racer license that I consumed. I want to know what that is. It's like right here. Oh, level 20. Bum. Like right next to my base. Like that could have been a nice, you know, little racer to consider getting. Ooh, ooh, Doed. Come on, be a better Doed than what I have. Oh, there's 2 of them here. 95. Where's the yellow one? Brother, where'd you go? I kicked you. You don't wanna tussle? Oh, there he is. 140, baby. We got in that. We got in that. Hold on, we'll be back. Make sure I got enough thatch. Oh yeah, we're good. Gotta get that Doed. 140 Doed. I mean, it's not going to finish taming by the time we start gathering stone, but, you know, this is not going to be, like, this is for 1. We have to build at least 3 of these, plus redoing the walls, so we're going to need a lot of stone in the coming times. Alright, we got more than enough thatch now. Cool. Oh, I left my door open. How about that? How about that? I had it. Oh, no, I don't. Oh, I had this stuff on me just to go ahead and do it there. I heard a little baby cry happens. I'm gonna see what that is, and we're gonna go knock that doe out. And oh, actually, yeah. Let's. I'm already over there. Closer to this. So let's just check this first. That out. I'll just gate trap the doe once it's knocked out, or maybe even before it's knocked out, just to keep it safe, you know. That. Is it mate boosted or no? No, nice. They're all Really, dude? Can we not? Like, you can't even damage me, man. You clearly can tell I'm busy. Brother. Oh my gosh, I hate compies. Always makes me laugh when like you're standing in front of a creature and it still comes at you. Like it's torpor running towards me right now. Yeah, go that way, buddy. Go away. Oh! go down already? You gotta be getting close. Been torpor running for this long. Okay, I thought that was a Trudon, so that's actually a relief. The initial noise, I was like, oh crap, there's a Trudon after me. Thank you. Okay. Now we trap. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh my gosh, man. I don't even care about that Tranks. I just want to get this guy trapped so nothing comes along and hits him. Terrible placement. That works. Ah! Someone's attacking my Procoptodon. Something very annoying and very low damage. Probably a compy. Yep. I want you to understand, you're gonna die. Sent that Lister flying. It's just the constant sound. Oh my gosh, dude, the compies, man, go away. Get out of here, bro. Your body just got sent to the freaking other realm. Constant sound of meteors is both intimidating and a little bit annoying. I'm just eating berries if you can't tell what I'm doing right now. If you can't see the berries going down, I'm eating berries. Yes, appreciate it, both of you. Alright. Let that start taming. While that's going, let's go get some wood. Well, actually, first I gotta do something real quick. I was like, what the heck is that? Alright, Phil Heath is one of my heavy lifters. We've got Luisa. And we got Big Barto. Alright, those are my wood gathering beavers. AKA my heavy lifters. But before I'm gonna ride this one. Before I head off on that, I'm gonna run up real quick upstairs and make sure my son's in bed. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. He is in fact asleep. Ready for his first day of school tomorrow. Okay. Like I was saying, Beaver time. Check on that doe. It might take us, what I need, 10,500, roughly 11,000 wood. I don't know. It might take us the whole time we're gathering wood for that beaver. Like by the time we're done gathering wood, that doe might be tamed. What the hell's under my feet? Slides. Took my slides off because I run up the stairs faster. I took off my slides so I could run fast up the stairs. Can't see where I'm going. Oh, I'm over here by where I first knocked it out or first started shooting it. Oh, that's gonna be a fight. Alright, he's running. I don't want to, like, here's the thing. There is potential that I could still use the Thylas to catch up, right? So I don't want to, like, trade things for I don't want to use the Thylas for trade bait if I don't have to, you know? So, like, obviously I could probably very easily trade a Thyla to get an Argent. But, like, if I don't need an Argent, like, if I don't absolutely need an Argent, then I want to hold off on making that trade and try to get crowns for the Thyla. But I don't know. I don't care to win enough to do all the haggling, you know what I mean? Like, alright, well, we already got almost 6,000 wood. That actually is not going to take very long. I think it's time to get another beaver out, though. Because this one is starting to get weighed down. Shoot off the back of it. Ooh. Wait, I thought there was a Trudon. Oh, gosh, that's not what I was trying to do. RG plus 5 crowns. I just don't think anybody's making that trade. Alright, come on, Philip. I know, like, Thylas are cool. I just don't, like, I don't see anybody making, like, crazy crown trades for Thylas. Like, throwing, like, multiple crowns, like 10 or 5, 10 crowns at me for a Thyla. I just don't see it happening. Oh, no! Oh, no! Dude, I can't find that Pego. That Pego just stole Big Bertha from me. Bro, are you kidding me? I just lost a beaver to a Pego. I need a freaking cat, man. I need to trade a dang Thyla for a kitty cat straight up. I know they'll come back, or they should, but man, like where is he? Our boy got the good loot and took off. He said, I'm good. I don't need anything else. I thought they were supposed to steal something from the beaver, not you. Nah, bud, it's on now. Where's its body? Its body is gone. Its body is gone into the mesh. There it is. Never mind. Oh, Big Bertha. Hey, it was the Pego that took my arrows, too. Big Bertha, you've been saved, sweetheart. get your dang chain snatched by a pego, man. It's a crazy world. Alright, Lisa, give me that. Big Bertha, you can come out now. And I will get with this. And they will now follow you, and we will finish. I've got enough wood already, but, you know, I might as well finish. I might as well gather as much as I need, you know, or as much as I can. I've got a little bit of time, right? How? 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 How did that even get in there? I don't understand. Well, the taming effectiveness is shot, so there's no point keeping those berries on it at this point. I'll let it wake up and then let it heal for a year and a half. How did a frickin' Trudon get in there? Watch there be a hole over here. No, not really. No. 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 And, no. Actually, all no's around. Or no's all around the board. How Trudon got in there, it's everybody's guess. Well, that's great. I guess we are using our other doe to finish the gathering. Dirty, dirty Trudons. Did force feed it to heal it? Oh, true. Good point. Wait, really? Even a Doid? Didn't know that was a thing. I'll give it a little test. A little test run. You can force feed them stem berries, but then, as we've found, that can sometimes affect other stuff. There's no way that force feeding it berries works. Yeah, no. It's a herbivore. I mean, it probably could take the shots. No, you can force feed it berry or force feed it stem berries to wake it up, but Doids wake up relatively fast on their own, so I'm not really too worried about it. Like, it is what it is. Is this a different one? Keep attacking it. They won't attack it when it's balled up? That's crazy. No, you can force feed it stem berries to wake it up faster, but last time I did that, it ended up like I pumped it with so many stem berries that it was like, I think it was negating the effect of the trank arrows I was then shooting it with, and I ended up killing it because I was like, why is it not going down? I just kept shooting it, but I think it was because it was still getting stem berried. That's my theory, anyways. It's probably not correct, but you know. I can't wait to fix this wall. The wall we're going to build is going to be so much better than this wall. These beavers have no idea how to get through there. All the science everyone's been doing. There's been a lot of science happening, huh? Seen it happen? Okay. Good to know I'm not just. I'm good to know I'm not going crazy, and that is actually a thing that you can. Yeah, too many stimberries can be no good. Not good. That wood stack is full up, Mr. Phillip. Good job. You guys gathered some, or gathered enough and then some. Yeah, we'll just let the doe wake up. It is what it is. What are these beavers' weight? I know they get weight reduction. Why did it not switch to another ball? Once I put that one away. Oh, crap. Alright, Philip, you gotta stay out, brother. I can't lose out on that precious 2,000 wood. Oh no. Crappy just said in chat, if anyone spots good fairies, please let me know. I killed a 135 earlier. Oh, that hurts. I feel bad now. I want to see like what kind of it might be faster to just make like go get some stone, run it back on this guy. Go get some stone, run it back on this guy, you know? Look, it had to be done. It was attacking me. Where's like a good stone spot near here is. Like this area has some stone, but it's not like amazing for stone. It's about as good as it's gonna get though, I think. Reese's an absolute tragic. But this is okay, yeah. Absolute tragic stone gathering, though. Just gathering stone outside of Fire Pumpkin's beautiful castle. Yeah, I gave Ross a crown for a saddle because I wanted one so bad. It was before the saddle was unlocked. I used it to build my wall and then went on a week-long hiatus and kind of wasted a crown, but it is what it is. I'll get to 5,000 and then we'll see. So I only need 11,000. I just want to see, like, can the Proctodon carry this much stone back? Or is it, like, I mean, I'll know really quick, like, whether, I brought the beavers too, so either we use the Proctodon or we use the beavers, you know. Okay. Reese is now starting to feel a little overweight. Now we do this, and we just see, can... Oh! Yes! Just barely. Oh, we're going the wrong way. Oh, no, we're not. Over here. Bro, could just barely carry it, but that makes this so much quicker than having to go back and forth with the... Makes it a lot faster than going back and forth with the beavers. $14,000 plus. All right. Yep. Checks out. All right, Reese, you're back up, brother. Do your job even though you're being replaced. Oh no! Oh well, there goes a Thyla. I apparently did not have enough meat for all the Thylas. Hopefully it's only the most recent one I had set out, and not all of them. They all don't start dying. Oh my gosh! The crane does offload from tames directly. I could set up a crane, I just haven't. I tend to not set up a crane, to be honest. I don't know why. I think I have like a little bit of a stigma against it. Like the look of it or something, I don't know. Chips.
Chips, you monster!
Another doe down there. Oh, never mind. What is that? Is that a galley fighting something? Ah, galley, terrorbird, classic battle. Hey, how's it going, Jesse James? Welcome in, welcome in. We're doing a little bit of stone harvesting here to finish off. A little bit more stone harvesting, and then we'll have enough to actually probably have enough now. Maybe like one more rock just to seal the deal. Okay, this rock is that's a hefty rock. You gotta be kidding me, dude. All right. I like how you still jump, like, with no kind of way down at all. Like, you still just leap where you need to go. Alright, that should give us enough of everything. 15 plus 7. Ooh, wait, hold on. No, that we're actually like 100 short. Right? Yeah, we're literally like 100 stone short. That's funny. The little bit of extra stone I threw out there cost me. It's not telling me that I'm gathering any stone from this, so we'll see. I did. I just didn't say I did. Alright, now I should have enough stone to craft everything. Before we do that, though, I have to. Because it could have a focal chili in it. Red drops are very commonly just filled with all kinds of brews and soups and stuff, so I'm actually kind of hoping this has a focal chili in it. Buddies, Makeys, yep, get right in there. Oh! No way, it actually was one, but it doesn't have the focal chili. It actually was a frickin' filled with junk whatever one without the focal chili. Oh, you bum. That's crazy. I was literally hoping that drop was gonna have like soups in it, which, you know, obviously you normally would not hope for that. And it did. It just didn't have the one soup I was looking for. I really like that there's a griffin like right below my base. That's always fun. doing? Oh, I have some. Oh my gosh, I have some. I need to eat that like now. I didn't realize I had any. Sweet. Oh my gosh. All right. Oh, those thylas they ran from the dang stuff dying in front of them. They do not have any food on them. What? Wait. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna wait to get that out because I'm not ready. I'm getting 261 beavers now. Yeah, thank goodness for hoarding. Exactly. Oh, they have like no meat anymore. Okay, let's, how long is that gonna last in here? Okay, we got 2 hours, okay. Alright, let's queue everything up, huh? We're gonna need to craft a total of 268 pillars. Gotta craft a total of 109 ceilings. We have to craft a total of 72 walls. We have to craft a total of, oh wait, it's right here, 23 quarter walls. Gotta craft a total of 26 of these. Gotta craft a total of 23 of these. And then I gotta do 1 regular. Okay. That'll speed it up as best as it can. I'm sorry. I would like to get this done before the stream, but it just didn't happen, you know? So, yeah, obviously I was gathering too. Like, we obviously had a lot to do still. Personally, get them because they're good for kibble. It would be nice if I could, like, go out and gather stuff while this is happening. I guess I could throw this lamb in there and hope that feeds them. I mean, they should eat that, right? It's still food. Wait, there was... Oh, that's my genius. Oh, okay, I see what you mean. You're saying those, like, those are good for using to make kibble. I need that 263 beaver. My next beaver is 263. I think he can hold... Actually, he might not be able to hold everything. It's kind of crazy. I think normally I put everything on an Argent. All right. So how is everybody doing tonight? We're gonna be here for a minute, crafting stuff. Apparently, Krabby's taming theories tonight. I should tell her that I accidentally might have taken out a theory. I'm trying to think. Yeah, he's... Fender. We're not building yet, Nancy. We're not building yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. This is gonna take so long. I mean, luckily we're through the thickest part of it. Wow. Whoa. The least time with the helmet on, the better, because it starts to hurt. Do I still have that trank arrow BP? I didn't get rid of that, did I? So that would actually be very nice. I can craft those in the smithy, I think. Oh, I have 100 trank arrows right here. Nice. Okay. Well, once we're done crafting, we'll go knock that doed back out before we start building. Yeah, I gotta start doing this offline. If we, depending on how many houses we get done tonight, I'll do the other ones offline. Like I'll craft everything offline, so that we can just build them online. But this build might go pretty quick, and we might have time to like do one more. We never know. Just see. I'm on the shop floor. I am doing some cutting and, you know, whatnot. Okay. We'll get our singular wooden door up that we technically have to have because of the rating requirements and all that. I don't know what that noise was, but it did not sound too pleasant. Oh, so it's straight up putting that meat on these guys. Wait, where did they get cooked prime meat from? What? Where did they get cooked prime meat from? I don't have no cooked prime meat. I'm so confused. Where these stylists found themselves with some cooked prime meat. How did that happen? I'm so confused. I don't have any cooked prime meat. Is this unlocked? This is locked, so it's not like somebody just flew by and threw some dang meat in there for me. It's not like Fender saw that and was like, oh, let me drop him some meat. In your pantry? No, I don't, all I have is a dang preserving bin. And there was no cooked prime meat in here. It takes meat from the feeding trough, but I don't think I had any cooked prime meat in the preserving bin anyways. The problem is, the problem with solving this dilemma is, I didn't have any cooked prime meat anywhere. Like, I just didn't have any cooked prime meat, so I don't know where it even got cooked prime meat from. Like, it's one thing if I had cooked prime meat in my preserving bin or something. I had no cooked prime meat anywhere. They just found themselves some cooked prime meat. The only thing I can reasonably think is that maybe, like, the nanny translates lamb chops to prime meat for some reason. So it takes like 5 lamb chops and turns that into 100 prime meat, or like 10 lamb chops and turns it into 100 prime meat. Like, because it's a more valuable meat, it maybe, like, you know, says like, oh, it you know, dumbs it down a little bit. That's the only thing I can think of, right? That's the only reasoning I can come up with on why it would do that. They went shopping, apparently. They did something. Okay, and then... bite that bullet. Patient as these stylists, so I get it. Oh, well, I mean, if they were waiting on me to feed them, they were gonna die, so it's a good thing they found themselves some food. I moved on to building. I thought that is the one thing about the nanny I don't like, is it gives like way too much food. Like it doesn't like the one on ASC that we used, like, slowly fed them. And I think the one we had on ASA before, like, not this one, slowly fed things too, but this one just, like, it loads them up with food to look like. It'll give a baby that can't even hold 10 food, like, 200. And then you're left, like, being like, oh, okay, well, I guess I gotta figure out. It'll give it all to the same baby, too. Like, it won't, like, split it up very well. Hello, welcome back. You can put out like 10 babies and have enough food for like all of them, and that nanny will give all of the food to one of the babies. I've seen it happen. Somebody just got their freak on. I heard that in the background. Yeah, the Scorched Earth one was really good. I don't know why we switched away from that one. We're using like a different one than that Scorched Earth one. I don't know why. I mean, I'm sure there's a reason. Like, I'm sure like the team that like inspects the mods that make sure they're not OP was like probably came up with something that was game breaking for that one. But I don't know. I didn't I guess pay enough attention to know why. Maybe because that one needs honey to run, I think, and this one doesn't. This one runs on nothing. Or hopes and dreams, I guess, maybe. Oh no, what happened? Oh gosh, Bill Belichick's North Carolina team just gave up 48 points. It's rough. It was rough. Looks better at least. Yeah, I mean, I was kind of okay with that one because it was just like, that was the one that was like the little like sack on the ground, right? It was just like a little bag on the ground. I was kind of okay with that one because you no, that was the no that was the one, that was the thing for picking up eggs, wasn't it? No, that was the nanny. Or was the nanny the dinosaur in the nest? But that was the hatchery. Yeah, the nanny was the little like sack on the ground, which I was kind of okay with because you could hide it very easily and like you could just tuck it away in things. Good nanny with settings that allow you to how much to feed babies. I currently have a few sphincnactus raising. I've set to feed them 50 meat every time. Oh, see? That's what we need. Oh, we're so close to finishing it. Oh, wait, we might do it. No, we're not going to. If these things crafted just a little bit faster, we would have gotten through it on one focal chili. But now we know that one focal chili basically gets us one beaver dam that we're crafting. So, it's good news. Oh, can you put a dermis on it? I haven't really messed around with that. Oh, we have to let that dough heal, don't we? Let's go check on it, because we're not in render, so maybe it's, like, magically healed because we're not in render, you know? Because kind of things do happen. Just go give him a little peeky peek real quick. See how he's doing. There's now a griffin over here, though. Go steal Krabby's dermies? Yeah, I do. Ah! Oh gosh, Fender. Oh, hello.
What the hell was I watching here, Chips?
I was coming to check. I had a doed in here that I was starting to tame, and then somehow a what was it? What got in there? A Troodon somehow got in that cage and started attacking it, so I had to let it wake up. So I was coming back to check on it, and then, you know, Terror Birds had to clear out.
What level is that Drakeling right there, Chips? You see that?
Oh. That is a 50.
All right, thank you. I don't got a spyglass. I don't know where mine went.
Whoa! Whoa! Just carpet bombed us.
Why? Why did it just do that?
Bro, in my 100 days video, I had one, like, I had, like, a line of moss chops breeding, and, like, one shows up on the beach that I was living on at the time, and just hits me with a frickin' scorched earth attack. Like, in Yu-Gi-Oh! When he does the, the Cursed Dragon, and he does, like, the Burn Land, whatever card?
Yeah.
It literally was like that. This thing just swooped in and just, like, they just set flame in a row of all my moss chops, just lit them all on fire, and then flew away. I was like, all right, that's cool.
Moment, that's Jesus.
I was like, I don't
These
understand.
things are crazy, man.
Yeah. I was like, I don't know what my moss chops did to you, but all right.
All right. Well, I'm off to tame sharks. I just seen you fighting stuff, so.
Oh, all
Luck.
right, man. See it. Yeah, you're not getting out. All right, it's still pretty bloodied up. I could maybe knock it out still. I wonder if I have a spyglass or a magnifying glass, if I found one in loot or anything. Oi, oi! How's it going, Ogre? I wonder if I found a magnifying glass at any point. I could maybe knock that out. Like, it looks bloody, but it doesn't look too bloody. I don't think I've ever found a I mean, I could probably make one. I'm sure I haven't unlocked it. I would not have unlocked that of all things. 16. Oh, and you need obsidian. I'll leave it. We'll do the build. Because, like, I could maybe knock it out, but it would be close, right? Oh, I do start with Trank Arrow BP. Nice. Alright. So what we're going to do is I'm going to first drop all of these berries somewhere other than right here. Oh, no! Okay, they're still right here. That wooden door. I'm so used to just dumping that kind of something like that. Where'd it go? Okay. So I need, let's see here. $24 pillars. Okay. So to get this started, I need at least 24 pillars. Wow, nice. Wait, oh. So what I'm gonna do is we're just gonna have this down for a minute. We'll pick this up. And then right here, not what I was trying to do at all. I will place my stone circle. Now the question becomes, did I place that high enough? And I'm going to have to say I probably did not. Wow, I've got some weight on me, boy. Because this is this land over here does not look very flat. I guess we'll just find out real quick, huh? It might be high enough, actually. Actually, I think this is gonna be like kind of perfect. Yeah, this is actually gonna work out great. Okay. Wait, actually, it needs to be able to go out one more. Actually, I still think that's gonna work out. Oh yeah, safety first. You're right. You're right. You're so right. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see what this looks like. There we go. Alright, these are just gonna have to go right here. Hopefully nothing crazy happens. Alright, folks. We're ready to build. And my kangaroo stares me in the face. Appreciate the looking out. OSHA, let's go. Get off my back, OSHA. Still good. Okay, still good there. ships. The building is going down. I'm full on focus mode too, man. I see. I have like I'm like this, bro. No one here deals with OSHA. Hey, I've dealt, and I've not dealt with OSHA, but I was an electrician before I joined the military, so I've been involved, I guess you could say. Okay, we're good. Sweet. Actually, I'm picking up everything but the very last one. Glaceon, what are you doing, brother? Figure it out, my guy. Could technically probably just do this with pillars, to be honest, like instead of even placing the ceilings. I just think the ceilings kind of make it a little easier to tell what you're doing. That was on this one, right? Yeah. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. That I actually messed up. Hold on. I actually didn't even need to make those that far. I mean, I am going to extend it out this far, but I don't need to for the moment. For the moment, I just want to do it right here. Hold on, let me bring these all back in. That's actually good news. I will be going out that far. Like, I will be adding another layer past the circle limit, but as far as like which ones I want to have on pillars, I want it to be these ones. The good news is we know for sure that these are gonna like reach and everything now, and not like hit the ground too much. Boy, Sparky, I'm a plumber. Yeah, I really enjoyed being an electrician. It was nice. It was a fun gig. Okay. just go ahead and do this. Let me grab something real quick. Caused issues. Hunger Games start putting vibes from this. I've never watched the Hunger Games be frank. Do I not have it in here? Oh, I might have lost it. It might have been on my person when my character randomly died. It was, definitely. Could have just made another one. This will just make my life a little easier. Alright. So now, I should be able to place the vault back down on the inside of this. And there we go. So that side of this can be destroyed. That, I mean, I'll make the whole thing whatever. This isn't going to be meant for a PvE build. Like, it's just meant for my vault, but... Sweet. You have a new home, brother. Where did I park my Procoptodon? It's really bothering me that I'm going right to left because that's just not normally I would go left to right. 'Cause I don't know, I guess maybe because I'm right-handed. Alright, sweet. That's our first bit of walls. Missed the build so far. I mean, we've basically just built a circle so far. Alright, now I'm going to use... I'm going to be using a mixture of cosmetics, but the first what I'm going to use here is this Vikings... it's the wood walls and structure skin from the Viking. It's a premium mod. It is like a $5 mod, but it's a Viking skin mod, or Vikings builders mod, I think is what it's called. Which I've used it on the walls out there, which we're gonna fix those walls. Don't worry, those are not permanent. I've come up with a much better looking outer wall. At least in my opinion, it looks way better. And if you responded earlier, circles work better in ASA than ASE. They work better because they didn't work at all. For the longest time there, you could not do circles until the template hammer thing came out. Now you can do circles. It's not possible to do circles without the template hammer, which just kind of adds to the whole critique of like, oh, you've locked this feature behind a paywall. Even for builders, there is a build I mean, I'm sure there's a way. I don't know how to do it though. Maybe there's a way you can still do circles, but as far as I know, you can't. Xander, have you never seen a building stream before? Have you ever seen one of my building streams? The hat is ceremonial. We bust out the hat for the build streams. It's a law. It's a law that must be obeyed. I actually think I need all. Oh, I can carry them all. Look at that. Yeah. You can't get fined this way. Yeah, exactly. If I don't wear the hat, I can get fined. No. Oh, can I get that ceiling? Okay. I actually want to do something else before I put the next part up. Tell the cat fat. I'm sure. Yeah, I'm sure Fat Dog can figure out a way to get around it. Did I craft the wrong thing, or did I forget to craft them? Stone sloped walls. Oh, I forgot to craft them. Wait, what? Really? Well, yeah, I definitely didn't craft them because I don't have them unlocked. Alright, let's get these going first. Otter and hat. Buy the early access pack. Yeah, man, they really did. Like, they it is kind of crummy that it's locked way behind that. Otter and hat. Last time that tower on that Monarchy, I didn't see no hat. When Patera was playing, I have never played with Patera. Well, I guess on season 4 technically he kind of went away early in season 4. I wasn't wearing the hat back in season 4. I don't think that was a thing back in season 4. I think that this is more recent. Not necessarily recent, but it's more recent than season 4 for sure. Oh. gonna have to do a mixture of normal and like you're not even gonna see these. That's the funny thing, right? Like you will not see these because these ceilings are already so low to the ground. But I have to have these. Like it's just I put them in my build and I have to do it. I also already crafted them, so. You can't use you have to use the half ones on these. I might be able to start doing it here. Yeah. And you cannot place it on both sides. It will not allow you. I've tried. When I was first trying to first coming up with the build, I tried over and over again to place it on both sides, and it just would not allow me. The hat came in season 5. 19 Monarchs, how it's done. Love it. No hard hat is 5 per person. Fine. We got one Friday. Oh, jeez. All right, and then we'll put these on here. This is gonna be a little bit of a pain. Eyes are going numb. Boom. Oh my gosh, I keep hitting the wrong button. I wonder what like the load time is going to be once you have like a bunch of skins. Like I don't really have any issues when I go near Fire Pumpkin's base, like loading it in and everything. I think it's like loading into the server takes a while though. Although I guess like it wouldn't be any different than the Western season, and like I had all my stuff skinned with Western skins, you know. I had more builds than I'm gonna have here, probably. Although the wall is gonna be one massive undertaking with the way I'm doing it. Alright, so far we've just got a circle. So far we've got a circle. Boom. Circle. Yeah, circle. We could fit another one like right over here. And another one right over here. We'll just have to extend the wall out a little bit probably. Definitely squeeze a few of these babies in. Yeah, I already actually have the template for this, so I can upload this template. It's not like a super fancy build, but I mean it's cool, I guess. A little beam action in your life. Nope, not that one. Great, love the rain. Love that for me. Nothing like building in the rain. Now it's wet, slippery. Slippery. Alright. Keep pushing the wrong button for that. This, I'm going to get out the get the variant gun. Sorry, variety. And I'm going to change this to that little thing. Do I know what it is? Not really. The only problem with the whatchamacallit, the template tool, is it doesn't save these skins. So like I can do all this and then you still have to like know what to do for the skins. So if I have any build that has skins on it, you still have to know how to skin it properly to make it look right. Back to pillars. I forget that this is a pillar. That's going to confuse some people if they try to run up it. I mean, I don't know who's raiding me, to be honest. Haven't done anything with the tool yet. Do it let you add notes so you can tell what skin you used? On the website, yeah, for sure. Well, I mean, yeah, you can. Like, I can show you real quick. So, like, let's say I want to make this into a template, right? So I hit, you know, click on it, whatever, and I go over to E. I go to save, so I can name it, and then in the description I could put, like, will require Viking structures. Skin mod and, you know, medieval skin mod, like. But like on the website, I don't know if you guys have seen the website from some of my other builds that I've posted templates of already. That website I can, you know, obviously like put a little bit more in depth of like, you know, you're gonna need this mod, you're gonna need this mod. Well, Muck, for the first one, I am gonna do it individually, just to show you guys kind of like what the build, how I came up with the build. Because, you know, I think some people still like to watch a building stream, right? Like, not everybody just wants to watch the template go up, or some people want to still watch like the process of doing the build. And then if I didn't do that, I would never get to wear my hard hat anymore. Now I'm going to get out the, like I was kind of saying there, we're going to do the village medieval skin to assist with this part. Oh gosh. I'm going to put that on each of these. Oh, I missed a pillar here. Hold on. Crap. Can you guys see this? Is it too dark, or do I need to gamma up any? It's rainy and like this weird yellowish red color in the sky. Yeah, no worries, Mark. Okay. Come on through. Alright, and then we're going to go back to this. I'm going to change that to this variant, the spiky spikes that we've been using for other stuff. Feels like it's getting kind of dark. I think my monitor has like a little more, like it uses like dark colors, or it, like, I don't know, it's like naturally darker, whatever. The monitor I play on. There's also a LED light above the monitor that I'm staring semi into, so that might also have something to do with it, you know. Crazy, this structure is just to surround my blacksmith. This isn't even a structure I'm going to use yet. I got to make at least 2 more of these. One for my house/workshop and one for my breeding pen. Like, this one is just for the blacksmith to be surrounded by. It's not even that it would be less straining on my eyes, because, like, either way, like, making it brighter is actually probably going to make it worse, to be honest. Okay. Next up. The Cooker Blues. So first, I need to decide where the actually let's get a normal wall and a normal door out. Let's decide where the entrance is going to be. The entrance to the PvP side has to be on this side. I guess you just make it head on to the smithy, right? So I actually need to pick up this pillar. And this. Oh, crap. Why would I make it easier on them? I'm going to make it a single door. There we go. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. When I was doing the build in my single player game, I had the gun on number 3 for some reason. All right, now it is getting too dark for me. There we go. Oh, that's kind of cool. I didn't know you could do that. Oh, we're definitely using that. That's way cooler. A little circular door. That's pretty sick. Sick with it. All right. Oh, not the right button. Why did I keep... Get a ramp out real quick. We'll just do this by hand. So that's the way in for the person that has to break into raid. They have to come through that wooden door. Okay. Again, it's really bothering me that I'm going right to left instead of left to right. Okay. I'm going to put the village skin on these. Okay. And then we get this out. And swap them to this one. Because I like this one better. Well, not even because I like this one better. I wish the X's were going to show through, but they aren't. The thick beams will show through on the top and the bottom, but the X's won't. And I really wish the X's would have. It would be so much cooler if the X's showed through with what we're about to do. You guys will see in a moment here what I'm talking about, but it would have been way cooler if the X's also appeared through. Honestly, it's kind of a cool little, like, even if you just left it like this, it's like a cool little, like, platform type area. We have more to do. Getting in there, buddy. Yeah, the left to right. I have to imagine that the sound of the rain on top of the building, like just the methodical building, just dink, dink, dink. Pick up. Dink. Oh, gosh. With the rain in the background, and then just the casual, just like watching one piece after another just drop into place. I have to imagine this is definitely putting some people to sleep. Oh, no, I messed this up. Oh, I messed this up. I gotta pick all these up. Oh, you fool. You fool. Windows. The rain is louder than me? Really? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that actually affects your audio. It would, wouldn't it? I turned the desktop. Does that affect it or not? Did it get quieter now? I turned my desktop audio up so that I'd hear it better in my headphones, because I'm not wearing them on my ears. So I basically turned my audio all the way up so that I'd be able to hear everything. If like something should attack my base or something, you know. Oh, it's the same? Okay, well, I'm going to turn it back up then. Because I like being able to hear. I could turn it down on Streamlabs. Is that better? This is just a cozy little beaver dam build, you know? That's all these are going to be. Cozy little beaver dams. Okay. Now we get out new skins. Or a new skin. The castle skin. Because the castle skin is going to allow us to change the look of these windows once we skin them all. I think they do the door. I'll look at that from the outside in here in a second and see what that looks like. I didn't think they did the door. I was like, oh, the other door's fine. I'm skinning as I go because it just makes it easier. I think I forget less. You know, like I just do the skins as I go, and I got them all down. I know beaver dams don't normally have windows, but you know this is a beaver dam. This is a house designed to look like a beaver dam, or structure designed to look like a beaver dam, not an actual beaver dam. Like, you got to still be livable, right? It's still got to be somewhere someone wants to live. All right, let's see what this looks like. Oh, that door is definitely better. Ooh. Oh, yeah, we'll do that. Oh, that's beautiful, dude. That is sexy. And then you see why we did the railings is they give this kind of line around the outside. So you got this sort of like line going around. Gives just a little bit more detail. I wish the X's would have kept, I mean, I don't know. Maybe the X's would have been too much. Maybe it's a little cleaner without the X's. But I kind of wanted the X's to stay. Oh, hello. I needed you, actually. Just who I was looking for. Looks more like a Bob box than a home. Make it your own. I mean, I like it. I like the way it looks. When the season when we decided what we were doing for the season, I was definitely like, oh yeah, I'm building a fancy castle. Like, I'm going to do a big castle type build. But like, once I got House Beaverton, I was like, okay, I kind of want to go more rustic. Like, I want to do like more of a rustic fort look. And that was my original intent, was to do like a rustic fort. But then I think Fender the other night was like, chat wants to see you do a beaver dam or something. I think Fender said something about doing a beaver dam. And I was like, you know what? A beaver dam would be pretty cool, like to do beaver dams. And I'll show you guys once we get this build done what more I have planned. Because it's not just do this build and like leave it like this. I have something else planned too. Something a bit ambitious. I don't know that we're doing the prizes again, because I think, like, before it got kind of, like, the feeling was that there could be some favoritism shown in, like, who gets chosen. Like, I don't know. I don't know that we're doing, like, best build prizes or whatnot. There's just always the chance of, like, what you want. I think we want to avoid doing anything that could rile up anybody's community, right? Like, not saying that anybody, you know, any monarch would do anything to rile up their community, but I'm saying, like, you just can't always control your community. It just is what it is. Like, some people are too passionate, and somebody who, like, you know, has a really nice build, they lose to somebody who also has a really nice build, but maybe they you know, their community feels like theirs was better. It causes issues. Like, it just happens. I need food. Oh, no, I don't actually have any cooking. Do I have anything in here I can eat? Oh, wait. I'm a silly man. I have these. I have 800 trike eggs I can eat. I can't wait for it to be daytime again so we can see what this is looking like, because it's been nighttime for the entirety of the build. Okay. And now I need another cosmetic. It's still part of the Viking skin mod pack, but it is this, the wood roof skin instead of the wood, yeah, instead of the wood skin. And it gives these wooden roofs that same kind of look that that ramp has, but without having to change anything. For Chip's build, for sure, but hey, if one of their builders won, I would be cool with it. I mean, it should be a vote for whoever's is the best, though. That's the thing, right? Like, it shouldn't be vote for, you know, your favorite Monarch. It should be vote for whoever has the best build. Like, I think my build's going to be pretty cool, right? Like, it looks, I feel like it's going to look like a beaver dam. If not, it looks like a beaver dam-ish house. This looks like a house, like let's be realistic, right? This does look like a house that you would think the guy who owns beavers lives in. like, you know what I mean? And we'll finish the roof here in a second, but what I plan on doing, I guess, hold on, let me go ahead and bust one out real quick. I'll show you guys. Any foundations in here anywhere? Any foundations? There's a foundation. Okay. These will obviously be stone when I go to do them, right? But what I plan on doing is, so first of all, imagine like at least 2, maybe 3 more of these beaver dams scattered around. So like one probably like right here up against this ledge, maybe one out here, and then one over here, or maybe just 2 more. So 3 total beaver dams, right? So we'll have 3 beaver dams, and then we'll have the wall that goes around, right? The wall that surrounds the beaver dams. And I might even bring it all the way around this side too. And it's going to be a much cooler looking wall. It's going to be way better than the wall we have right now. And then I'm going to fill the entire ground with foundations. That's the plan, right? The plan is to fill the entire ground with foundations. So let's say you have like foundations like this. I know it's kind of gets rid of that. Only thing I don't like. Maybe I can drop them a little lower. Is there a place I can drop them lower? Oh, here we go. I can just place them here. So let's just fill in some foundations real quick, right? So imagine everything is filled in with foundations. And then we use this cosmetic. I just tried to fly. I just tried to use GCM because I'm used to doing single player building. So we have our walls, and everything between the walls is filled in with those foundations that we then turn to water. So it's going to literally look like beaver dams in a lake is the goal. I mean, there will probably be some spots that are land because of the elevation. Maybe I'll just leave some land and have just a giant pond between the beaver dams or around the beaver dams. But that's the plan. The plan is to have these beaver dams with water surrounding them. That is the goal. Whether or not we pull that off, who knows? Good, but I am wondering if some sort of thatch with a different skin to put on it would look more like the scattered wood on the top of beaver dams than you would normally see. Well, we can explore, right? Like, I'll do what I'm gonna do, and then we can go from there. Because what I'm going to do might work out. We'll just see. Just put that in there. I don't know why I would put that in there, but whatever. It is what it is. Because there also is a thatch roof type thing. I actually need to put this... that, and then... there we go. I could always put like another row of walls in here too to make, because the rule is you can have 2 wooden doors to go through, but no more than that. Green wet hole of Beaverton living here. That is true. I forgot about the wet hole part of that. Huh. Where did those go? Jeez, man, I can't carry nothing. Alright, these we have to do. It's a sad life. We have to spend way more pillars than I intended. Because, for some reason, well, not because, I know why. I mean, if we do something different for the... oh, well, I just placed one down below. That's great. Didn't want to do that. Go down and get that one here in a second. If I do decide to do something different for the roof, that would save me a lot of pillars that I'm going to place here going around. Wait, sorry, what? So glad my daughter didn't get that. What didn't your daughter get? The only problem with the I thought about that, Andrew, but you can't put foundations like right up next to the crown. I mean, you can put them. I can put them close, but I can't put them like right up next to it. It's a bummer. Yeah, I'm actually probably like already very close to the build limit in there. Alright, now I'm going to skin every other pillar with this skin. Oh, my kangaroo's there. Like, bro, what's going on here? Just for the moment. These will eventually all get skinned, but for the moment I'm gonna do every other one. No, I didn't mean to do that. Because it's gonna help me see what I'm doing, basically. I need to go get that other pillar, because I'm going to need it. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if there's a way to lower foundations in ASC or ASA. I could place them as close as I possibly can, but there's no way to like place them right up against it. Okay. ultra focus mode here, making sure I don't mess any of these up. Like that. We're almost done with this side. Oh, pillars are sitting in a wall and a half? Okay. The more you know. Oh, it's actually not meant to be those ones that extend, although that does kind of work out, but... actually meant to be the middle one. Oh, you saw Toast lower him. I just still don't think it will allow me to place it. Like, even with a lowered foundation, it's still gonna catch the... because I think it's a bubble. Like a vertical, you know, bubble. And vertical and horizontal bubble. No! Alright, we good, everyone. Leave it for the night. Go easy on carry. Alright, Saturday. Thank you so much for being here, helping out, doing the molding. Catch you in the next one. She was confused. Oh, you bum. So obviously we'll skin these with like the wood. But I kind of feel like it creates a little bit of a, I don't know, crossing wooden. It's like the best I could do. It's the best I could think to do to like make a wooden looking roof, I guess. Like wood beam roof. Now I'm going to place ceilings too, right? So I could maybe make the ceilings out of thatch instead of out of wood. I'm first going to skin well, let's go ahead and place the ceilings. So I think I can do it within parameters. I have to place the ceilings or else other people will just be able to drop in. Like I could try to fill the gaps with the like more pillars, but I think it would just take away from the pattern I've already kind of like got going. That looks like a cool pattern on top. So I kind of have to fill the gaps with ceilings just to be safe. Just to keep the nosy ones out, you know. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting there. I'm getting there about yelling at my screen. I'm not going to go like super crazy on these. As long as it fills all the gaps, I'm good. I messed up a little bit there, but it's what it is. What it is. It is what it is. Okay. So we can do like wood on the beams, and then I could try to do. Let's see what kind of skins we have for thatch. I did it wood with dark wood. So originally I did like wood, the wood we've been using for the walls as the ceilings, and then I used the dark wood beams to kind of create like a pattern on top. Just to, it didn't really look as that's where it kind of got away from looking like very Beaver Damish, and it started looking more like what am I trying to say here? It started looking more like I don't know, just not like a beaver dam. Okay, so I can't use these ones here, but I can obviously use this. What does that look like? Ooh. Now I'm kind of curious. Huh. What do you guys think? Does the ropes look weird? As opposed to like, you know, that. Does it look weird having the ropes? It looks kind of unnatural, right? Like to have the ropes. We can figure it out. You guys let me know what you think. Ropes or no ropes? Hey, how's it going, Rogue? Looks like they don't belong with the ropes. No ropes. I wonder if these have alternate skins. I didn't really check that. Oh. Okay. Nope. Alright, let's do the outer layer first, because that inner layer is going to be a pain in the butt. That middle layer. I should not have. I could have probably saved some ceilings there. No rope is better. No ropes. Maybe ropes are the ones that stretch across. Pure wood. Pure wood, baby. Yeah, definitely screwed up some of these ceilings, but yeah, it is what it is. Beavers don't have ropes whatsoever. Well, they also don't have windows. Work is so tiring. Oh, hey, sorry to hear that, man. Work do be work. It's a shame that the Aaron Longstaff Western Decor mod isn't a skin mod, because it has stacks of logs, and I could easily, like, I could definitely like put some logs stacked up underneath the dam, like on the sides of it, to make it look like there's like just logs laying around everywhere, basically. But it's unfortunately an actual mod. It's not a skin mod, and I don't want to ask. That has to be a natural wyvern, or a player-ridden wyvern, right? That's not just natural flying around all the way over here. Granted, my Thylas could probably easily take... My beavers could take it easily. Oh, missed a few. Okay, that's interesting. I'm wearing my hard hat. I'm doing some building. What do you guys think? The thatch just doesn't look very thatch. It looks kind of just like yellow. That's the only thing I would say about the top is the thatch just looks kind of yellow. Let me pull up a picture real quick. I'll show you guys what it looks like with the other skins. So this is what it kind of looked like with the... Oh. With the like dark wood and the brown. I think you should add wood pillars going around at the top of your triangle shapes you have because it would add more wood-like structures to the top. What do you mean by wood pillars going around the triangle shapes? I think where you thought you ended was... Oh, okay. Now there is another option that we can explore here for a second. Of course I have to unlock it. Yeah, where the pillars make a triangle point. Now there is this option. So I can put a decor box, right? The problem is not everybody's going to see this if they don't have things turned on, which I guess the same thing can be said about skins. And then the Viking decor skin right here can be put here. Yeah, that's a medium decor box. There we go. Right? Big old boat on top. Yep, we got a boat. But that boat can be changed eventually to some wood chunks. I don't know if that would add anything, right? Some wood chunks. Or it can be added to, it can be made into thatch. Okay, you're saying like have more pillars going in. I don't know like if this adds anything or not, to be honest. The yellow thatch will look good all over. The only thing is I don't know how many decor boxes you're even allowed. The boat or the boat or the flame would look good. Oh. Well, that ain't what we wanted. Oh, that one's like that too. The stacks of wood would be good scattered around the base, I think. Yeah. Bro, this is gotta be the most infuriating part about these skins. It's like, yes, I understand it can only be placed on the decor box. I'm aiming at a decor box. Oh, I accidentally got the other one. Alright, Sacrifice, have a good night. Longboats. What about an uninhabitable quarter wall layer on top and add a few wooden spikes in unaligned angles on top? What do you mean by unaligned angles? They'll just see boxes? Well, it depends if you allow it to view other people's... Yeah. I'm not sure I even like it, to be honest. I think it just looks kind of patchy. I think it looks good on a floor, but I don't think it really looks good on this. Maybe it's because of the pillars, to be honest. There is, like, you don't have to have the mods. You just have to have enabling. You have to have it enabled to where you can see anybody's skins. I might try... What are other cosmetic skins I have? As far as... Viking crafting stations, Viking furniture, Viking water well. I will be using this, but again, people will just see boxes if there's not. Get out of my... What the... Oh, whatever. There's not dirt, I don't think. Give the top of a beaver dam look. What did Nancy say? Did I miss something that Nancy said? I missed whatever Nancy said. Oh wait, there it goes. What about an... oh. Okay, so I'm like, so quarter walls. I'm not sure I understand what you mean though. Let's look at it from photo mode. Maybe you can explain it to me. So you're saying like add a, are you saying add a line of quarter walls around this part, like another layer high, and then spike walls. Oh, like actual spike walls, like the ones I have a bunch of in my base. What? Oh, I know where they are. Not in there, buddy. They're in here. Whew. Okay, so you're saying... like do this, but then have like a quarter high wall that goes up to like interfere with them, I guess. Ah. I don't know if a quarter high wall would even be enough. No, I didn't want to do that. I wanted to spin it. That would save me having to do the dang... I could take all these pillars off. Talking about like this, like doing this. Oh, so these can hit. These can make contact. Is what we're finding out right now, because that literally just hit right over there. Well, those are pretty long. Jeez. Sheesh. Those are long. That's the only thing is that those are very tall. I think my only thing would be that those are like tall. Like they're gonna stick significantly up off the top. I wish there was a way to like lay railings down. Yes, but put spikes on top of the quarter high floor. They put them up on top of that. I do want to find it. I want to find a way to make this work. This is hard to figure out without GCM mode. Oh, just yeah, free placing mode, please. Ah. What if I did? Like just go up another layer. That might work actually. Because then it goes a little higher. They're not so sticking out. Because then you just have like the very tops of them sticking out. That's a slope ceiling. That's not a ramp. I don't think it's a ramp. Yeah, it's a slope ceiling. Quarter high all the way around. Like a quarter high wall all the way around these, like on top of these pillars. Oh gosh. If we just don't move, she won't know. She'll think we're not here. Just nobody say anything. We're just not gonna do. We're just not gonna move. We're just gonna see if we can convince Krabby that we're AFK. Andrew, in ASA, ramps and roofs they're the same craft. So I searched ramp to craft it, but I selected the roof. She just flew away. Like, watch, ready? So, like, I'll search ramp. It's like that's, so it says, you know, stone roof ramp / stairs. No, she's streaming herself, I think. Oh man, I'll show you. So, this is a roof. Right? Roof. See it? See at the bottom it says stone roof? That's a stone ramp. Those are stone stairs. That's a stone staircase. Quarter roof, quarter ramp, quarter stairs, stone roof. Same size. See? Sloped ceiling. There's no slope ceiling. This is ASA. This is ASA, my guy. There's no slope ceilings. In ASA, they changed it to where now roofs, stone roof, stone ramp, they're all the same thing now. Like just straight up wood, like without the skin. Can make it look like that. Oh, what the heck? Can I change that? I guess there's no other skin. That's interesting. I can make it look like that. That's about all I can do. I mean, I could make a wooden roof, but then it wouldn't have the integrity of the stone roof. If we're going to do the spikes, this is probably about as good as it's going to get. I don't know that I'm a huge fan of the spikes, to be honest. But I'm also, like, I kind of do feel like there needs to be something else. I just feel like the spikes kind of takes away from, like, the peaceful look of it. Like, it looks very peaceful, and then it's got a bunch of spikes on the top. That's my only thing about the spikes. I feel like it takes away from, like, the peaceful, tranquil look. It's a very hop at home, peaceful little thing, and then it becomes like spiky. Keep the original. Peaceful. Nobody's attacking me. They wouldn't dare. Let me see what it looks like with, let's see what it looks like with the other coloring, I guess. Yep. The other color combo. Does serve for a flyer deterrent. You're not wrong. Oh my goodness. It's going to be less willing to skin these because they're not, like... gosh. Okay. Yeah, I don't want it to be, like, too high. That is true. I want them to be, like, low to the ground. Oh my goodness, this is a pain in the butt because it doesn't want to. It really doesn't want to skin the ones that are already skinned or like unskin them. It wants to like go for the ones that haven't been done yet. To be fair, I won't really ever be in this building, so like I'm not like even the spikes poking me isn't even that big of a deal, because like I won't be going in this building very often. In fact, I will only be going in this building one more time. Oh my gosh, that layer was the pain in the butt layer. Everything else should be relative. Nope, it still wants to go for that. Okay, there's that. Yeah, there would be, Andrew. That would be perfect. Like a beaver dam. Like beaver dam. Thing is, like, there might be a skin that has what we're looking for, and I just haven't found it, you know? Like, I haven't found every single skin that exists on the different mods, you know? Like, maybe there is a skin out there that has what I'm looking for. I just haven't thought of it, or haven't, like, thought of which one it would be. Let's get a look at what this looks like without the dark. So there is like just plain. Obviously it blends very much. Like it just kind of becomes a blended look and a blended looking thing, right? Question is, do we do, if we're going to have like something that stands out, right? Because it's going to stand out very much, like when we do the black or the darker. So do we make them stand out in like this sense that they're like they very much stand out? We'll just do like a little section of each. Okay, so there's like that stand out, very much stands out. Or do we do the, oh, where it's just the ropes that stand out? Thank you, Eric. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I'm kind of up for either one, to be honest. If he's a hobbit or a beaver. Again, it'll all come together once with the water will be what really pulls it together, I think. Dark wood is your vote? Dark? Yeah, it does tie in with the pillars, huh? shall be that then. Give me a squat box and I'm good. Hey man, we gotta build something cool. Or at least, you know, something not a box. Well, Nancy, were you not here for the earlier explanation, Nancy? When I was explaining what my plan is? That is one beaver dam. Now, maybe I mean, there are probably ways that I could, like, add a little bit more pillars and stuff. Get out here, brother. You think do the beams around the edge, too? Very spacious in here, I will say. I think it's a very spacious little area. I was just worried this would take away from the sides a little too much. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Honestly, the design on the top might not even be necessary, but they could just maybe leave it plain. Like it is, like somebody else said earlier, beaver dams are very plain. Like they're not like super, like a bunch of, like it's just sticks. You could almost get rid of the design on the top and just leave it as a plain roof. Oh, nice, Nancy. That's cool. Well, I'll show you real quick. I'll give you a little recap of what the plan is. So I plan on doing, obviously, like that. That's a beaver dam. Doing like maybe 2 or 3 of those total. Like having a few of those around the base. I'm going to fix the wall, make a better looking wall. I can show you guys kind of a sneak peek of what that wall is going to look like. And then, what I also plan on doing, Nancy, is this. So basically, I'll put up the new wall. And then everything inside of the wall, going up to the beaver dams and touching and everything, is going to be filled in with foundations like this. So let's just go ahead and fill foundations in. Alright, so you got foundations. Oh, foundations, foundations. All of the foundations, foundations, foundations. Everything's a foundation. Oh, no, not that. Sorry. Pick you up. Everywhere I could fill a foundation in, I will. Obviously, there's going to be like land spots like this that are too high to fill a foundation, but that's fine. And then what we can do... I might even do wood foundations. Like, who cares about having the stone foundations? If someone destroys a wood foundation, I'll just replace it. So then we will be able to have some water. Huh? What do you think of that? Huh? Let me show you guys what the wall is going to look like, at least roughly. I might change it a little bit. I don't know if there's a waterfall skin. There's a water fountain skin. Hold on, before I show you guys what the wall is going to look like. There's a shallow water block skin, and there's a water fountain skin. Oh, it's a decor box. Oh, adds a shallow pool of water on top of floors and ceilings. Does this work on... Oh, this works on ceilings, too. Okay. What happens if you do a ceiling? I'm kind of curious now. Like, if I just do a ceiling out from here... Okay, it just adds the appearance of water. Well, that might work, actually. Because then I could use my high point. Whatever my highest point on the build is, I could use. And then just do ceilings everywhere. The only thing is that it will, like, go into the builds. If I'm not careful. It'll also appear with grass below it. Without the foundation. The foundation adds that, like, blurriness. The ceiling does not. The ceiling allows you to see that there is grass below you. But I wonder... Oh my gosh, man, I'm trying to walk here. I'm surprised that's not, like, doing anything to him. Have this one stand out some. He said, nope. Get off my land, boy. Immediately kick that out. Okay. Yeah, I like this, though. Yeah, I kind of agree, Andrew. I do. Like, I almost want to just remove the pillars and just let it be what it is. Like, just let it be a plain wood roof. While we think about that, while you guys chew on that, the thought of just removing the pillars, because it doesn't look natural, right? Like, it looks, even with, like, the spikes and stuff on the side, it still all looks very natural. Like, it's just a natural little home, and then it just has this design on top. I kind of want to remove the design and just have it be, like, just the wood. While you guys think about that, I'm going to pull up a picture real quick. So this is the new wall design that I'm thinking of doing. Although I think I'm going to change the stone to wood, because I think I just want to keep it all wood. I don't think I want to have any stone. So we'll have like these as our new walls. I remembered in season 4. Season 4? No. Season 5. Season 5. That there was a way that Ross did it where he, like, as long as if you abuse the snap points to where there are no more pillar snap points, you can then free place pillars between them. So that's what I did here on the wall. And then, yeah, I think this might look better. This might be a better looking wall. So it'll be quite the undertaking to do it, but I think that's what we're going to do. This will be the outside. The inside won't have the pillars going up everything because it would just be too much. But I might change these stone pieces to wood just to kind of get a more like wood look all around rather than having any stone on my base. But I think that's what I want to do. Actually, I know that's the wall I'm going to do. I don't know why I said I think. But yeah. What do you guys think? Should I remove these pillars on top and just have it be plain wood? Just not go overboard, like just trying to do too much right now, basically, is what we're looking at. And just have it be a plain design on the top. Maybe just the ring around the outside. The thin pillar design would look better. Sorry. It does make it less mats to get. It does remove like 70 pillars from the equation. You know, I don't think this pillar even shows up. It does not. Yeah. Nah, no, this pillar won't even show up. It's too thin. The wood sloped up gives a more mound appearance. I do like, I guess I'm kind of going for the bigger beaver dams, like that look. Whereas like I see like the little beaver dams that you find that are like they looked like spiked walls put together. I could see that. I'm going for like more of a dome, I guess a domed look, like the big muddy looking ones. It's Bob time, I see. Yeah. It would definitely make it look more like sticks if it worked, I think. This was the part I struggled with. everything up until the roof, I was very happy with it. And then I got to the roof and I was like, oh, I don't know about the roof. I think I'm going to pick up the pillars. I can always put them back. It's not that hard. Let's use the gun because we want to be smart and save time. So also give me like the majority of the pillars I need for the next build. Mud colored adobe ceilings. That would be one thing. Could like try to mix in some mud. Although I don't think I can have a paint gun. That'll make things a little difficult. Oh, what the heck? Some of these were snapped to pillars apparently. Domed is a good word for it. Just raise the dime another layer or so. Oh, raise the dam another layer or so. I had it on stilts originally. I had it up on like stone stilts or like spiked wall stilts. I'll go see. I'm gonna go look at a beaver dam. But I just felt like it didn't. I felt like it needed to be lower to the ground to like fit the theme. What is going on? So yeah, I guess this is more like the one I was going for, like ones like this. Even then, you got like all these intertwining twigs and stuff. To do this, I would literally just stack. I would literally just put spiked walls against each other. Like that's really what you could do. Is just put a bunch of spiked walls up against each other to make beaver dams. My gosh, and then you got Fire Pumpkin's place right down the road. Absolute mansion of a castle up there, just putting it to shame. Oh, just the roof higher. Oh, I had a torch in the one slot before. I just want to see what this racer was. 15. Yeah, bum, you could have been great. And then you have that. You can tell she's still adding stuff too. Like she's not even done. Ah! I didn't want to jump all the way in. Oh no, I'm stuck in here now. Oh wow, I just went right through that. The fact that she has explants inside tells me that stuff must spawn in here. Yeah, our base is very plain in comparison right now. Hopefully the walls will add a lot to it. We got a little quaint little home, okay? You know what? It's quaint. It's quaint. That's what we're gonna call it. Alright, I'll take the hard out off because it's starting to hurt. I also have a spot on the back of my neck now, probably from where this thing was just wearing at the back of my neck, getting sweaty. There we go. I just can't something that is causing me to have a like really annoying brain itch that is like telling me it's not yet looking right. I know there is like I do want to add like because it's just very simple, which is like always something for me that like I'm like, oh, it's just too simple. It's too simple of a build. I like it. Like, it's very quaint and very, like, homey looking. Like, it looks very cozy, right? I think it looks very cozy with the roof, with those style roofs. But there is just something that I'm like, I do need to add something to it. I mean, some decor could probably help with that. Where's our flag? Might be too many flags. They're also not going to be level. They're also not in the same spot. Maybe just one flag. Thank you, Jim. It's a little beaver hutch, yeah. Put a ballista inside the spike. I get the spikes, but I think the spikes takes away from like the coziness of it. Like having spikes on the roof, I think takes away from the rest of the design. I can put a statue of the beaver on the top center, yeah. Just pick up the one I already have. That's what if I could shingle the flat roofs, it would be perfect. That's like literally the one, like what I wanted to do. I was hoping you could, but you can't. I don't know which way that's going to place. Why did that not override it to the one in here? Oh, I don't have one in here. Just put a little roof over the door and a somewhat... oh, gosh. Just don't move. She won't know we're here. Just don't move.
Gypsy, you AFK again? Wonder if that was the nest Boom tried last night. Gyps? Gypsy, you sleeping on the job again? Gyps. Gyps. Alright, well, I'm gonna raid out my stream, and we're gonna do that. Hey!
Oh, the intrusive thoughts.
Listen, my intrusive thoughts. I was like, is Chips AFK? And then I was like, hello! I was chatting with you, and then I was like, let's see if he's AFK. And then
Oh, hold on, I gotta grab some food real quick. One second, I gotta grab some food. My boy's starving.
Oh, okay. Well, Chips, I'm about to wrap up stream, so while I'm here, I'm gonna raid out you on YouTube, okay?
Oh, I was about to. I'm not gonna be on for much longer. Hold on a second. Oh, what just happened? My food, it's gone.
First day of school tonight, tomorrow. Gotta
Same.
I gotta get the kids up in the morning. I tried to tame a Giga chicken, but it broke. But I'm gonna wrap up my stream now. We are going to on YouTube. Let's say goodbye on YouTube, and we're gonna send the love to Chips.
Why is this thing so dang strong? Oh well, you know.
Is there an otter emote on
I give up.
I hope there is. Chips live building streaming. Bye YouTube. Big love. Say big love, Chips.
Big love. Big love for this.
Send all the love to Chips on YouTube.
Alright, well this is just a disaster.
It's a disaster. Bye.
Don't understand.
Thank you, Bree. Thank you, K9.
Don't understand, Krabby. Oh my gosh. I'm having cold. Having cold feet.
And then let's raid out on. Say goodbye. Scooters is not here till the 8th. Oh, you guys are lucky. Alright, let's raid out on. Mr. Fender's going. Let's raid out to Fender on Twitch. We can use some raid messages. Raid 1. Raid 2.
Where do they keep going?
It's having a meltdown. Let's raid out to Fender. Bye, everybody. Big love on Twitch.
I have to try something. Krabby, you want to see a trick?
All done. Yep.
This is gonna be legendary. Watch this. Ready?
Yep.
This is what raw skill looks like.
Okay.
Well, come on, pop out already.
What are you trying to do?
What just happened?
Hold on.
Will it not just pop out in midair? Oh, well, that's lame. Well, this is embarrassing.
What were you trying to do?
I was trying to throw out a tame into midair, but it wouldn't come out. It doesn't come out.
But you've got a crossbow out, Chips.
Ah. This is ridiculous.
Alright.
Hold on, let's see if we can do this. Ah, missed.
All right, Chips. I'm going back to base. I'm tired.
All right.
School tomorrow, which is good and bad.
Yeah, my kid starts tomorrow too. My son.
Yeah.
All right, have a good one.
For like 1 hour and then come home.
Huh?
My kid goes to school for 2 hours and then comes home.
Oh no, he's in 6th grade. He's got full on
Oh no.
full
mine
day.
2 hours. Then they find out which class she's in and then they send her home.
Oh, nice.
All right, bye, Chips.
Bye.
Chips, chat.
Bye.
Bye, chat. Take care of Chips. Au revoir.
Well, welcome in Krabby's peeps. I was trying to give Krabby a little show before she headed off, but this cryo mod apparently doesn't allow you to uncryo things in midair, so I couldn't have fun. I could still have fun by myself. Oh, come on, man. Ah. You jerk. Oh, this one is... Oh, there he is. Pull. I know, right? Oh, that's so disappointing. I had a whole thing planned for that, actually. Like, I actually had a thing planned where I was going to use, like, basically a pull system to, like, throw otters up. Oh, yeah? Do we want to find out? Do we want to find out? I need to get them breeding again so I can have more disposable income. Oh, I still have one on me. Crap. Hold on. Brother. No way. No way! Dang mesh in this game, I swear. Hungry, kitty? Let's see if the new build is good or not. Let's oh, actually, you know what? We need to break. We need to break in the place a little bit. There we go. We need to, you know, make a little housewarming gift. Nice. Well, that would have worked. I could have gotten it from in here. Okay, anyways, there are other things we could still do to, like, try to sprucing it up some. Like the core. But there is, I need to figure out what to do with the roof. I need to figure out a way to sprucing up the roof a little bit. I don't hate the spiked wall idea, but I don't also, like, want it to, like, turn into, like, something that's not, like, I don't know. I don't want it to become what it's not. Like, right now it's very, like, very play. I also don't know why that didn't work. It's also not centered. I don't know why that didn't work to put the trophy on the roof. Or put the otter on the beaver on the roof. I got otters on my mind now. Oh, there we go. Now I can do it. There we go. Oh, that is not what I was trying to do. Also not what I was trying to do. Ah! 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 So angry. The flag looks clean, though. Now, here's the thing. You could build a giant spiked wall beaver dam. Hear me out. Let's experiment a little bit. Our night cycles are crazy long. Those even. So in theory, you could build like a giant spiked wall beaver dam. No, I'm going to build more houses. Right, so you could do like this. Actually, let's go ahead and put a foundation down. There's never any flat land, is there? Alright, so you could have this. And you could do the quarter foundations to make it a little bit, you know, neater. Or a little bit like less, you know, foundation visible. And then in theory, you could, you know, and you could use quarter ceilings, quarter walls, whatever. And you could just keep doing that in a way, you know. To just make a giant spike wall beaver dam. Can I please try pursuing on the building? Triangle sloped wall going up. Wow. Thing is, I don't even really have time to let this doe tame. It's getting late. It'll just have to tame inside the box and hope it's okay. I'll have to wait and give it berries, or give it narco berries. It's the only thing. If it's still here, it could have despawned. It is still here. Oh, gosh. Okay. I didn't really think about that part. Hold on. Haha! But you forget who I am. I don't want to have to shoot you in the shell, brother. Come on, give me that face. Give me that sweet little head of yours. Oh. You bum. I'll just stay right there for a minute. Oh, aim a little bit up. Didn't know about the Doed? Yeah, I knocked it out and then somehow a Trudon got in its thing. Maybe the Trudon got in here before I shut the pen. I just didn't see it. That is the sound of a Trudon. Wait, where's my... Oh, my kangaroo's up here with me. Where's that Trudon at? I don't hear... I hear a Trudon. I do not see a Trudon. There is a Trudon making a very... No! Oh. Glaceon, you moron. Are you on ignore group whistles? Please tell me you are, because I'm about to whistle Glaceon onto that Trudon. Get him, Glaceon! Glaceon, you're doing terrible. You're doing terrible, by the way. Alright, now go on passive. Till it's time to attack this Trudon right here. What are they? Are they fighting another fox again? Oh, golly, bro. How does that even happen? Yep. Thanks for following me, brother. Really appreciate it. You're doing a great job, you dumb kangaroo. Oh, there you are. Not the whole dang rat packs here. Well, there goes the companion. Okay, hi guys. Hello, people. What the heck, man? That was annoying. These dang Trudons gotta stop interrupting me. All right, we're going back. How's it going, Krabby? Welcome back, welcome back. This time we're taking War with us. I got 44 health, 42 stamina, and 39 melee is my current Thylas. Not amazing, but not bad. Well, I don't have an RG or Griffin. That's the problem. I got dealt the short end of the stick on the license, and I don't want to trade because I'm being stubborn. All right. Yeah, I mean 39 is like right on the edge, so I just said screw it. Like I wanted a 40s in all the stats, but 39 was you know, close enough, I guess. All right, brothers, where you at now? Jeez, I mean, just who is this guy? I swear, if these Trudons show back up, I'm gonna lose my mind. Well, I knew someone with awesome RGs. I don't know. Would that person want to trade for their RGs? That's the question. I have a feeling the price that person would want me to give up is too high. Yeah. That's how it was with the Thylas. I tamed probably, I don't even know, maybe 20 Thylas above 130. 130 or above, probably 20 of them, and just 39 was the highest melee I got. I really didn't even get many stats in the 40s. Come on, brother. Okay, they're just sinking into your skin and doing nothing to you. I would like to get you tamed. Oh, the good news is he's probably starved some, so he might actually tame instantly. Unless it's like allowed him to recoup his food. Oh, there we go. It's down. Nice, dude. Oh, wow. That was pretty cool. We just knocked out a doe. That was the most unorthodox doed knocking out I've done probably ever. From on top of a gate trap that I jumped up onto with my kangaroo. Now we find out if a Trudon's going to show up as I go to feed it. Let's see if it instant tames. Thyla might be handy. Ooh. I'm off to bed, though. Alright, Krabby. Well, yeah, we can be in touch about that little proposal, maybe. I wanted to make a lot of money off my Thylos, but I'm getting less and less motivated to do that. It has starved out a lot. Okay, maybe not enough. We'll see. Hey, how's it going, Galaxy? We are probably wrapping up here soon. We did a little build, nothing crazy, and are now trying to tame this doe that we started off the night trying to tame. The Trudons will stay away. Oh no, this is not going to tame. It has gathered its food back. Although it should tame without needing to get narco buried, I think. Let me look here. Okay. It would need 130 narcoberries if it didn't get any taming. So the fact that it's already almost halfway tamed, I'm assuming it doesn't need much. $130 narcoberries is only 910 torpor. Actually, that door is like right up on it. I want the door that's not right up on it. It's only lost like 500 torpors so far. Let's see its stats. I want to see if it's... I mean, the only thing I really care about is weight and melee, but... It has the exact weight that it should have. Yeah, it's actually got high melee. It's got high stamina. And high food. I'm going to pump it with what narcoberries... I mean, it's already halfway tame, so I don't think it needs to, like, even probably eat narcoberries. I'm going to pump it full of narcoberries, and then I'm going to leave it. And if I wake up... If I come check on it tomorrow after work and it's tamed, great. If not, it is what it is. Sweet. But we got a little bit of a build done. A little build. Nothing crazy, but a little build done. And we will continue. I think I'm going to, like I said, I think I'm going to continue pondering on how maybe to add to the top of this. Just to make it look a little bit more beaver dam-ish, I guess. It's like a beaver hut. I guess don't think of it so much as beaver dams. Think of them as beaver huts. And then, like I said, we'll build that outer wall, add the water and stuff in, which will, I think, make it look really cool. Wow, cool, you're following me. But oh, yeah, you don't respond to those anymore. Forgot I told you to stop. But I think it does, I don't know. I think it fits the theme of House Beaverton. Are you out of your frickin' mind, man? What's going on with you? Just hopping around, unprovoked, just doing your thing. But I think it, yeah, like I said, I was starting to say, I think it fits our theme of the play, of like the, I don't know, just rustic, kind of just wooden, like, not so much a castle. We're just beavers, man. We're just living like a beaver. You know what I mean? See if I got any 263 babies off the beavers. Where's our best? Okay, it would be this one. I did get a 263. It's in weight, though. It's yellow. Has to be a male. 261. What a shame. Another 263, also in weight. What a shame. What a shame, what a shame. Take all these thylas out real quick. And kill all these beavers. Got some thylas to start raising. Just see if we got any on this one, because sometimes we do. We did get some on this one. Why are these ones so weak? I keep getting these beavers over here that are like not strong at all. And thylas. Where did that thyla come from? Like, how could that thyla even exist? I have the male with the perfect stats, and then females with perfect stats. Did more beavers just show up? I'm so confused. Hold on. Or did I put... No, I put these in here, right? Okay. Okay. All right. I'll get more thylas going and stuff tomorrow. But yeah, nice little beaver shack, little beaver hut, I guess, more than a dam. And then, like I said, we're gonna do like several of those, and we're going to do several of those, and then we're gonna do like a new outer wall, and then fill the area with water, and I think it'll look pretty cool. But that is gonna be it for me because it is getting past 2 o'clock, which is kind of the time, you know. And yeah, appreciate it, guys. Let me go ahead and look for somebody to send you guys off to first. I don't think there's anybody on YouTube anymore, but we'll see. It does not look like there is anybody currently on YouTube. But I know my boy Fender's on Twitch. At least. Oh no, Fender has also... looks like ended his Twitch stream. Alright. Good times on everyone. Let me see if I can find somebody else here on Twitch. Yeah, we got somebody from the community on Twitch. Let me send you guys to a community member. Let me get to my thing real quick.
Build a website you love.
All right, there you go. That is somebody, that is Hex, who is playing on the community server right now, the Monarchy community server. So if you still want to see some more of the Medieval Mayhem themed kind of stuff, you can go hang out with Hex, who is playing, like I said, on the community server. So appreciate you guys all hanging out. I'm not on Twitch. No, no, that's just if nobody's on YouTube, I try to find somebody on Twitch that I can at least post the link for you guys to go follow over there. So yeah. Yeah, you guys can go follow Hex over on Twitch and keep up with, you know, it's not the Monarchy official server, but it is the community server. So same rules and all that, just not the actual Monarchy, just the community. It is Monarchy, but it's not Monarchy. You know what I mean? But anyways, that is going to do it, guys. Thank you all so much for everybody who's been watching, who's been lurking, who's been chilling, whatever. And for those of you who have subscribed, and then obviously for the 2 donations from Angry Squirrel and Amina, thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Appreciate it as always, guys. And we will we'll see you guys again. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow night. I need to do some more gathering and harvesting and stuff, you know, get everything crafted so we're ready to build right away. But we will be doing a lot of building, you know, here in the next few days. So I'll see you all in another stream. It'll probably be another building stream. But yeah, that's it, guys. Have a good one. If you haven't already, guys, go check out the 100 Days video. I just posted my Ragnarok 100 Days video last Friday, so it's been out for a few days now. If you haven't already, go check it out. It's 2.5 hours long. Fall asleep to it if you want. But I appreciate you guys, and we will see you in the next one. Until then, keep it crispy. Peace out. Good night.